Alright everybody, hi, how's it going? Definitely into this. 3 days in a row. You know? Didn't expect it to be this way. But sure has got me by the balls. It's certainly an event. Snickerdoodle. Mm-hmm. Just quickly go and see if I can do anything about this. Something about it. Don't know why. I don't know. I might have to fix this at some point. Because it's like, you can see it's kind of like chopping up every couple of frames. I don't know why. Mm-hmm. What is that? Is that the Chocobo theme? Is that what I'm doing? Ugh. Alright. Not great, but... Problem is I just can't leave this game on, like, autopilot for half an hour. I have to keep doing stuff on the side. It's messing me up. It's the most active, non-active game I've played in a while. Okay, you know what? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'm just doing missions. That's the plan. Sorry, I've been silent because I'm overcome with thought. Doesn't happen too often. So I have to go to, I imagine, the other capitals to talk to their consulates. At the same time, we're also level 18, which from what I understand enables us to have a sub-job. At least that's what I've been hearing. Got pretty much all the maps we could ever need. Let's do this. Essentially had a group going yesterday night. We just killed a bunch of monsters until our rings ran out. It's pretty alright, as far as I'm concerned. Kind of figured out how to be a party leader type deal. I'm currently not looking for a party. I am just in transit. Pretty much fight anything that attacks me. But outside of that, I'll just be on my way. And I'm going to the Stockholm Dunes. kind of really digging the zone though. Mostly because of the lack of vegetation that we've seen before. And the whole kind of windmill Holland looking side of it. I guess because I've set the entity limit to 20, all those spinning things are showing up in the background. Maybe I'll have to adjust that a little bit. I did make a macro that runs all of the commands I need on startup. Basically just roamed around here yesterday for like 2 or more hours, dicking around. Should maybe turn up the map setting to something more aggressive later on. Keep forgetting to do that. Just that all these repeating textures are doing their thing. Right. Okay, technically if I really want I can still probably grind here. This is new. Job traits are always active. Quicken spellcasting. I guess I got that at some point. Chain spell's still the only one. That I did try yesterday. Burning Blade. Keep hearing about these kind of enhancement spells that supposedly red mages can do. You know, enchant your sword with fire or something like that. I think we even saw them in the auction house at one point. And these are the expansions. Guess they'll start later. Right. Waning gibbous. What does that mean? Is that like astrological information? I did get a stone from going over there. And I don't know how to use it because it's a key item. This thing. Needed to teleport to the crag. So I imagine I could have gotten here faster instead of walking all this way. But I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure it out. I'm just gonna watch some Tekken 8 on the side. Give him a little buff. Just forgot his time is just gonna be there. Oh. Am I getting flashbanged? What the fuck is... That's like 255 white. Pay 200 guild to set your home point here. Alright, interesting. It's a little bit too loud. Do I want to do this? Yeah, sure. I don't know if this texture's supposed to look like this, but holy shit. This is white beyond belief. What's the difficulty here? Like a decent challenge. I don't... Region info, conquest. And Valcum. Okay, I want to go to Selbina. Sand overly white? Yeah. Yeah, this is a fucking flashbang. Holy shit. It's meant to be this way. Yeah, this doesn't work. Hopefully this is like a time of day thing. Sand bats. Like easy prey. Did something to me. That's quite a lot. Okay. It's just not affecting him or something? Alright, we're gonna struggle here a little bit. Let's try and get a party up. There you go. It's a party. Tech. He's looking for a burn party. He says as he goes and just fights random mobs. I don't understand. What, am I too fucking weak for you or something? Selected as wanting to join a fucking party. At least they got him off the list, I guess. Okay, so somehow I'm supposed to enter here. Look how many people there is. Just sitting around, you know? Okay. Yeah. Let's head to the mayor's office. Okay, I see. Thank you. Oh, this is a delivery guy. Alright. Took me a second. Okay, let's get out of the party thing. Wait until I'm out of town. Alright. Mayor's office indeed. Okay, interesting. Alright. Neutrality. This is like a tourist information center. Oh, I'm pressing so many buttons because I'm trying to skip text. Have regional sales rooms? Fishermen's and Weavers Guilds. Okay, those two are of interest to me. Okay. And that's a little quests now. On top of, I imagine, everything else. Oh yeah, look at this place. Fisherman Weaver's Serum. Very nice. Time to join some guilds, you know? Okay. Okay, I see. So the fishing guild doesn't have a... like a charter or something. Holy shit. Alright, that's kind of involved, isn't it? So this isn't a guild, this is just a shop of some kind, I guess. Alright. That's a big boat. It's the porter. Okay, interesting. What has he got? Nothing I'm really excited about. It's a headpiece that I can't wear. Tunic. For a lot of money. But it is, cannot equip headgear. Interesting. Bit. Two and three, so I have 5. It would upgrade me by 3. Mm-hmm. Just something I overheard, I guess. So all kinds of things. Sheep faux mambo. That's sheep music, right? For the bards, yeah. Alright. Some kind of different beat. Alright. There's some interesting stuff there. Oh, you bet. Magic Skull. Gilgamesh's introductory letter. Alright. So that's an avenue of progression, I guess. Okay, very good. Enticing dialogue there. Short and sweet, as it were. Anything I've missed out on? Doesn't really seem to be the case. Feels like there's another half to the shepherd's muster that I'm not looking at. But it is kind of nice, you know, having an entirely separate city for the kind of port experience. Can I go around? Does it change anything? Sure does. Oh yeah, I'm technically playing hide and seek, ain't I? Might as well look around. Alright. But I do know where the guy is, so... Once I figure out what Davoy is, I might consider it. Is this Joanna? No. This is Zulkheim. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. That's scary, man. Because if you look at the sea, it starts lagging a little bit. Maybe that's the case. But there will be protection. 26. 38. Adds 5 damage to your attacks. Okay, so these are some of the spells I'm interested in. 5.2. Okay, I can in thunder, sorry. And in stone. So let's get those, huh? Okay, and the white magic? There we go, yes. Alright. That's cool. So now I have some of those. Stone 2. Electric Boogaloo. Pretty much don't have the rank for any of these. Alright. I imagine the last kid somewhere around here. Okay, let's do it. Just trying to see if that makes any difference, but it seems not to. Or this isn't a quest. None of these were apparently. Ah. Okay. Oswald needs help retrieving his ring from the jaws of the ocean. Don't really know what to do about that, but we'll figure it out eventually. It's a delivery. What are you? Okay, I have all the maps I could care for. Isn't this a door? I guess not. Used as a warp cudgel. Okay. So I think if I take the boat from here, which is allegedly happening very soon, I can go and visit that other part of the continent. Maybe it's a completely different continent, I don't know yet. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So I need to find a magic skull. Imagine it's killing skeletons. And that's about the extent of it. Right. And then I have to find the... I'm trying to keep notes of all of this. No, it's a shame it doesn't open. So that I don't know anything about. These I can probably find on auction house. It's cabbage, corn, and some kind of moss. Stone monument I'll find eventually. Bordeaux is a completely different part of town from what I know. Or like a completely different part of the world, so that's not brilliant. And this is the magic skull. So I think that's about the extent of it. So either, right, bring me a magic skull, or a letter from Gilgamesh, or whoever that is. I'm guessing magic skull is the way to go. So let's maybe get cracking on that. And it's a level 17 warrior who's kind of in my rough position. Is it, how did I open up the separate options? Shout. Body. Dunes. What the fuck is this place called again? Valku. Valku. See if that does anything. And I love doing this. Oh, shit. I don't know what yellow means. I guess a lot of people are not specifying the language they're using, huh? It's a bit rough. And I have the new spells that need macros. Which I should probably do right now. They're called In Stone and something. In Stone and in Thunder. Obviously you did. Stone and Thunder. Oh. See if those work. Stone. For 2 minutes, I have rocks on my shit. Holy fuck. I'm dealing like almost fuck all damage to it, huh? For all the effects I put on it. It's not showing Dia, like at all. Showing me my buffs and this is all we really got, so we better win. We just died, didn't we? We lived. We died. Fuck. How much? Alright, not that terrible, but fuck, dude. Spent like half an hour putting buffs on myself and it still didn't do shit. Can't I ask someone to join? Is that not an option? Fuck. That is so discouraging. Black Mage 12. Are these people just like waiting for a party or something? It really is a desert. I can understand these people being AFK and all that, but like, I don't know what to fucking do. Guess I go fight those bats at the start or something. Yeah, don't even get close to that thing. Nope. Hey, how's it going? I just de-leveled on the first mob I tried to attack in this zone. How you doing? Okay, maybe this isn't where I was. What happened to all these motherfuckers that were looking for... Yeah, I don't fucking understand. Looks like an even match. Stay the fuck away from me. Even match. I'm not interested. I am officially into the easy peasy lemon squeezy territory of these are the only enemies I'm gonna fight. I don't know if I'm a tips kind of guy. Sorry about that. I'm more into the break my head open on a concrete slab until I figure it out. Thanks for the offer though. Yeah, I think I just go home from here. This yeah. I thought the last one I fought was a decent challenge. Killed me with 2 levels over it. What about those bats? Those bats in that cave seem fine. That guy's not fine. Okay. You know what? 15. 15 sounds like a good fucking number. Put on that. Put some of that good shit on my sword. Great. And now we wanted to not be able to attack me for much. Want you poisoned. What's the point of Aquaveo if even this is unavailing? No, this motherfucker is still hitting me for more than I can even imagine. That lizard has got arms. Okay. It's a buyer right now. I don't want to spend the mana in case that happens again. I should probably remove this fucking shield. I don't think this is a thing. I don't think I've seen a single skill up with it in the last hour. Poisoned. And obviously that is 80. How much do I need to get back to where I was? Another 100. Desperate times indeed. Alright. Keep poison war off, so I can do this. So yeah, I'll get back there, but maybe that whole kill the skeleton for his skull thing is gonna take some time. Maybe I just need to keep spamming people with the social pleasantries of a underemployed college graduate. Yet again. Display the players currently requesting to join. And this is different from find. How? Oh, these people are in different zones, I imagine. Or do I know? Yeah, alright, so this is global. This is here. Alright. What's that green thing? Add 300. Melon Pie Plus. Good gear. Oh, that's maybe like a search comment or something, isn't it? Gotta hit him with the zinger. Oh, he has Japanese in that. Maybe I should use the auto-translate stuff. instead of this. Showing up. Okay. Hello, we have a taker. And map. Mark. She's in Sabina. God, I am terrified, and if anything, just even does as much as look at me.
Yo.
Hey, this is good.
Good. How is the walking going, man?
Fucking terrible. De-leveled.
Oh,
Shaking
shit.
and screaming.
That does not sound fun.
I mean, it's not by much, surprisingly, but it doesn't feel good, does it?
I mean, I would be shocked if it was by much, and considering, like, what would they deliver you by, like, 3 levels or something? Like, come on. I'd expect to be only 1 at max.
Like, you don't lose all the XP from the previous level. Like, they don't put you back to 0. It's just some amount.
Okay. That's...
So you can
so...
just re-level.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god, everything's so... Okay, where's my... I need to see, like, farther away. Shit spawning in my face is not gonna work. It's cool. 21 tough. I gotta be level 20 billion before I even get there. It's great. And like I walk out of town, right? Some kind of, this is like level 16 decent challenge. I'm level 18, right? Some kind of rabbit.
Okay.
Just outside of town.
Oh boy.
I hit it, and then it just fucking kills me.
Oh wow.
Of course, the process of it kills me takes like an hour and a half.
Did you just get unlucky with something, or...?
I think it crit me like a couple of times or something like that. And I heal it off, and then my mana was spent, and I'm just...
It's always fun when they crit.
But anyway, you know, unavoidable.
Happens.
The wall of people stopped. Where is it? There he is, Barrack. This guy.
You just solo playing today,
No,
or...?
I have like a guy just... He's just sitting here, you know? And he's level 12, which means I, you know, have to sync the entire fucking party to him and half of the sponsors.
And you have to... Cure 2, Cure 1, again.
Like, what the fuck is he doing here? What are you level fucking 12? I died here level 18. You have no reason to be here.
The skill issue.
So you just... Uh, I'm like having a migraine right now or something. I don't... How does socializing with people in video games work?
It doesn't, you just don't do it.
Yeah, but what if you can't play video game without people?
You don't play said video game.
I need corpses for the slaughter. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just sending unsolicited invites. I'm that cunt now. Fuck that shit. If you're in Party Finder, I'm here. Why are you blue? What? Blue people were in parties. Yeah, good.
What the fuck?
I need bodies. What is this place called? Fucking Ciliana? Silbina.
Ah, of course he crits.
Invite Artemis as. Alright.
Okay, he did it. Poison. Oh, fuck. Another crit. Okay. Fuck you.
He's not even... There's no person here that goes under that name. He's not even in the zone. It's not a command. If... What is it?
Ah. Okay. No, that's not gonna be that
If you're
bad.
so good at this fucking video game that you're giving me fucking ideas on when to fucking sink and when to fucking not, why are you the level fucking 12 little runt sitting here waiting for someone else to make a full party out of you? What exactly was the plan here?
Plan? What plan?
And of course he says invite some motherfucker like oh yeah, good fucking job. Help. That's so desperate. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Invite to party. How to invite person on party in video game? You must close the currently open window to do this fucking command. in Porto Bueno. Why the fuck do I need a motherfucker in Porto Bueno? And he's using the fucking translation thing. I'm unbelievable.
At this point, what sounds is you should probably leave this party.
Too late. I'm doubling down.
Oh boy, that's never good. That's never good.
And like clearly he has someone to play with, right? He's in a fucking guild.
Uh-huh.
He's sitting here, and he has like a party member lined up, you know, giving out fucking advice like, "Oh yeah, we need a white mage. Oh, you should not sync the fucking party level to me, the level 12 fucking motherfucker." Whom the fuck are you, my dude? Unsolicited invite, you receive. Unsolicited, yes.
What do I want?
This is exactly how I used to clear fucking WoW raids, right? Just sit and randomly invite 40 people until I have a raid group, because fuck people in online MMOs. Like seriously.
Wait, what are they're gonna have fighting types? They're gonna have poison, electric.
Oh my fucking god. Not now. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. That's one fucking party max. You know? We're not an alliance, we have 6 people in this fucking party right now. I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown, I swear to God.
I think you already do.
Like, this is
It's already happening, my dude.
Every fucking MMO, I swear to fucking God, no matter what, supposed to be social, and then there's me, the fucking plank of wood, that is like apparently the most social among the anti-socialites.
Fuck. Okay, I need to look at the area ahead. What the fuck am I expecting to face?
And they're using these fucking words and shit. Like I have looked through the terminology booklet. I understand, and there's still fucking words. You motherfuckers are saying.
Okay, okay. Fuck double team.
You know what? Let them organize among themselves. I'm just decorative, you know. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is to send unsolicited invites to people in my level range and be like, "Hey, want to party up?" And then I just receive the same fucking reply I get for every fucking job, which is like, I don't think this position would be challenging enough for you. Also, where the fuck is he going? Are we going to fucking Highlands? Also, why is there a bunch of level fucking 12s here, huh? This isn't a level 12 then, this is level 21 and up, seemingly. What the fuck is wrong with you cunts?
Oh shit! Okay, good.
God, ginger cookie. Why are you even here? If you forgot the goddamn fucking cookies, why the fuck would I need your fucking confections right now? What possible benefit will there be to delay this any further? Oh, I forgot my cookies, huh? I got my house key somewhere. Shit.
Okay.
I just wanted level 18, man. I just wanted to kill like 2 mobs. Fucking-
Okay.
Are you done doing your push-ups or something?
I'm almost dying, my dude.
Sounds like you're sexually moaning into my ear. Not fucking pleasant. Like,
My friends on the PlayStation Tire.
oh yeah. Oh, it's over. Like, thank you, Ice. Really, I really need this right now. You being like, oh, yes. Oh, yeah. More. Just.
I need to hype in your experience. Oh, I walked into a fight I was completely not prepared to do.
I was gonna go ballistic if I couldn't walk over that ledge.
And I somehow didn't lose anybody. Shocking.
I almost had a fucking heart attack. Fucking skeleton made a noise next to me and I just can't.
See how I felt just now?
No, you didn't.
You mean no you didn't? It's like facing the power-up punching Lucario without having any way to super effective hit him. You think that's not scary? Okay. I mean, this area looks way better than the ones you were in yesterday.
I mean, it has trees in it.
That as well. But also the ground itself looks better.
Now when it's day, it becomes 255 white.
Nice.
And he's like discussing shit like body composition.
You're level 12.
I mean,
And
obviously he
18.
has a fucking off account that has like 17 fucking level 75 fucking characters on
Apparently.
it. But like, clearly in all of that time. Yeah, oh my god, I'm being attacked by 2 ghouls and no one's fucking doing anything.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fucking run. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Glad to be here. No, my dude. It's called Train to Zone for a reason. Goto, this is the second fucking coffee. You motherfucker. You caffeine addicted piece of crap.
Oh my god.
I resent the sentiment that this is what you find enjoyable. Thank you, nonetheless.
You don't enjoy just sitting around doing nothing?
I need you to say like a third of the words you're saying. My fuse is to the metal right now. God, there's just a picture of me next to the textbook definition of Schadenfreude right now. Fuck. Like, there. Alright.
Okay. That's a good one.
Don't worry. I'll get back to level 18. I'll be fine. This won't doom spiral into me becoming a level 1 twink again. It's just fine, you know? It's great. Oh, he says back as in I'm back from making my 17th coffee for this hour. It's getting difficult now because my hands are shaking. I'm so tempted to write the most poisonous like one-liners like I hope you fucking enjoy that coffee right now, motherfucker. Really Hope it doesn't burn a hole through the roof of your mouth or anything. I don't understand this map. Is it just gonna be this from now on? No, it changes colors randomly because it can't just be blue, it has to be purple sometimes. Now it's purple. There you go. No, it's purple by default. It resets every time, because God forbid my party members are on the screen at all times. I don't know what you mean by ranged. Like, I don't have a crossbow or anything. Are you complaining about the lack of preparation that has been done by the members of this so carefully assembled fucking party? Are you for fucking real now, Gerda? Are you for fucking real?
The coffee's finally starting to kick in.
I'm like actively sweating from the forehead. I'm like, I don't think Paladin can use darts or any ranged. P. Motherfucker, why do you think we need that? And now I backspace through all of that sentence.
You're hitting enter by mistake.
I would have taken that hit, you know?
I know.
Can you short burst? What? What's the issue with diaboling? It's 20 meters. It's a ranged fucking projectile spell. What the fuck? What's wrong with you people?
Don't understand, Arty.
Clearly, like they're running some fucking enmity calculation in their mind where the heat and the aggro are like 3 different variables, including what kind of socks I have on today, are clearly a part of this. I would, but Tarot Biopole sounds tragic. If you voke right away, I'm not scared. What kind of fucking video game are you people playing? Like, did I just get to level 18 with common sense? And suddenly this meta hound fucking behavior has, like, overtaken all of these people at the same time. And we can't figure out how to pull a single mob in the video game that takes 4 hours to kill anything. Like, is this really the fucking issue we're having right now? Because I think my sigil is gonna run out before we make a decision on who's hitting what. When the answer is clearly everyone the same thing. I'm fucking dying here, man. What the fuck? Okay, are we all here? Do we have the cookies? Has everyone had their fucking ceremonial fucking cookie or whatever the fuck? Have we had the coffees? If we like, and now I will do. Are we good to go? Smiley face. Are we there yet? What do you get at Wendy's? Cheeseburger and something chicken. Maybe French fry. Well, there goes our crab camp. Bro, my crab camp has left the building. I do not give a solitary shit. There are 2 fucking mobs on my screen right now. 2 mobs. That carry within themselves the fucking experience that I so desperately need. What does it matter? What you fucking kill or not, thing that moves and breathes, and then sell the shit on the auction house and make fucking bank. Have you forgotten how to play video game? Sink and slash.
Oh my god.
Sink and slash. That's my fucking new wave band, man. Okay, he pulled. Dudes, the video game is happening. I get to press a button. It's occurred. And just 2 people. 2 people are pressing buttons. 50% participation trophy. And this guy has a macro that tells everyone in the party, right, the name of his spell, who he's casting it on, and what his fucking recast cooldown is. Because it is so fundamentally important. I get that it's provoke and it's the taunt and he's the proverbial tank that we have established in this little fucking hostage situation that we have here, right? But like... Oh. These link by sight. Sound, actually. Did they link? Did they link right now? No, they did not. Nuh-uh. Can't use Starlight at 12, yes? Welcome to the fucking club, dude. link by sight, and then I pull one and they don't link. Am I just nuts? Am I just like in a hallucination where the video game is not the same on my monitor as it is to them? Like well, that was a waste of a cookie. He's done. He cannot simply exist without a food buff enabled right now.
Is it just me, or have basically none of you taken damage? Except for
It's because we're almost like not doing anything nice. I fundamentally do not understand why these people do not move. Like, I have to pull the thing to them. Just... Oh, for what purpose? For what? Why did that do EXP chain number 2? Is it just... Is this what we're doing? Am I part of some kind of weird fucking dance? What do you want me to do? What? This he might be. So I have to run across the whole fucking map to like, okay, you know what? Sure, fine. Yeah, let's fucking go.
At least it's gameplay.
Alright, fucking kill this shit.
No,
Don't
run.
pull. Too late, motherfucker. Too late, it's coming. It's right here. What? That is indeed a goblin. You didn't... Don't say my fucking name. Zone. Arty, zone. I am in the zone right now, motherfucker. Zone or turn sync off. There is a level 12 in the party. Kill the fucking goblin. Hit it! Any one of you.
Oh, let's see them die.
that thing the pinnacle, boss? Is this some fucking impenetrable wall? Why does it say that it is at 80 fucking 3% health? Is it as if I have hit damage onto it and it has occurred onto its physique? Is it immortal? Is it impervious to the spells that you will cast on it? Is it not mana that you can regenerate at any point? What the fuck, my dude? Everyone should zone. Everyone should zone. Why? Because we pulled the mob. We pulled a mob. And this is over. Like, this is... We cannot possibly kill it.
Either the other way back at the entrance at this point.
No, I must be nuts. I must be actually fucking nuts. I feel like I understand what they're doing. They're trying to kill the same mob over and over again for some fucking EXP chain bonus. Fucking magic, right? But at the same time, the party leader has removed synchronization or the level sync designee. Oh, he rage quit. He rage quit. Is there a bunch of shit following me right now? Oh, there's a bat! There is a fucking bat after me!
I think it's 2 bats.
No, that's not after me, that's his bat. There's 1 bat for me, 1 for you. Oh no, it missed me. I'm sorry that your pitch perfect idea of... Is that someone dead? Did you... Why aggro that gob and why? You know what? You deserve nothing. No love. 0. Why? Why did you ruin my evening by aggroing that mob? I am just gonna play solo for the rest of my fucking life. Single player games only, thank you. Yummy, delicious. I ruined their carefully adjusted and meticulously fucking calculated plan to fight every mob other than that goblin. Because that would ruin it. That would ruin it. Really just absolutely tarnish all of the work we've put in so far. Yeah, you at me a question mark. You fuck off. Honestly, just shut the fuck up with this obvious meta slave fucking bullshit. I will grief your group every single day of my life if I could. Fuck you. Really. Why, Artie? Why did you pull the goblin? Because if you hit it enough with 6 people, it turns into a number that goes into my pocket and out of your fucking ass. That's what it does. And then it drops like a tooth or a piece of snot that is valued by some player in buttfuck nowhere across the map, and then he pays me Zenny for it. That is why I pulled the fucking goblin. That is the simple purpose. There's not a lot of things that you can do in this fucking game. Now I'm getting reassuring messages, right? Now I'm just getting reassurance that, don't worry, mate, it's fine. You know, if we try it again, it'll be better. It'll last longer. It's like I have fucking impotence or something, you know? I'm the one with the fucking
What lasts longer
dysfunction.
than not doing anything?
It was a sex joke, guys. It was about your penis.
I mean, it's non-existent anyway, so...
Oh, you got the Rob procedure? The removal too?
I wish it's by default!
Holy fucking shit, dude. Don't worry, Audi. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it happens. It happens. You pull a goblin sometimes. It's unfortunate when it happens, but, you know... It's fine. It's fine. Just never do it again. Oh, shit. Everybody, I pulled a goblin again. I might die here from fucking mistakes, but, you know. What the fuck is happening anymore, man? This game is cursed. Yeah, I'm dead here. This is what I get for pulling goblins. This is what I get. It's what I deserve.
Yep.
Why did I pull a goblin? Ate my wins right there. They were right. How much have we lost today? 400 points of experience. Unrecoverable by
That's how many hours?
the last 2 fucking hours worth of standards. I don't know, like 2 minutes. If I can just kill something. I kind of want to see them just all waiting here in a corner. Alright. just all 4 of them. I should totally make another party. Yeah, that experience has taught me so much. I should totes fucking do that. Is that him? No, that's some other guy. I will make another party, just not here, not with these people. Oh. That was something. That was holy crap. I know that that's probably normal. I know that these people are probably making complete sense, right? Technically, I know what they're doing. But it's staggering to me that they, if given the option, just won't do the wrong thing. Like, it has to be perfect, right? We have to just hit the same mob over and over again. We have to pull in this exact fucking spot because we are camping in the south fucking east of the map and killing specifically this mob to get EXP chains so that this level 12 little rat can gain like 50 more experience per mob. Because this efficiency in time, right, that we're doing is so much grander than the 2 hours we've lost to make this party and to organize this in such a way that maybe this will happen. Maybe we will kill 2 mobs in a row and a little bit more number will fall out of their fucking change pocket. Like, it's a sickness, this. It's incomprehensible to me when the method becomes more than the fucking means and the result of the process. It's like... We couldn't have hit the goblin. Everyone, just the second I pulled that goblin, cowering in fear, counting their fucking rosary, just like praying to whatever fucking deity they have in mind, cannot for the life of them fathom. Why, Artie? Why? Why did you pull the goblin? Coffee and cookies. That was the issue, right? I didn't have 3 cups of coffee and whatever cookie that motherfucker just wasted because he dinged a level. Obviously some extra little bit of juice for the EXP grind, you know? An extra little 22 cents on every dollar. Like... But the goblin, too much. Too much. Unreasonable, really. Unreasonable. I get it. Hill lizards, EXP chain the fuck out of that. You know? Get that good shit. Obviously get out of level 12 with sanity intact. But I got to level 18 somehow. You know? Hey buddy, how's it going? You doing good? Man, that 16 damage you're dealing to me? Fucking rocking my world, I'll tell you what. I'm having a hard time. Really hope I hit the zone before this motherfucker actually kills me. There's Gerda. Hey buddy. Yeah, you look at me. You look at me as I pass you. With dejection he does it. dejection. Can't handle the truth.
I guess that's why they didn't help you the first time as well, because they would ruin their chain while they were setting up for the new one.
Like, holy shit, dude. I get it. It's the thing. This is how you do the fucking EXP grinding party. If you are boring, if you are incredibly boring, and this is the only thing that this game could possibly be, it is the one way that you do this process, and that's it, right? What I really just wanted is a group of some motherfuckers that will hit the same mob at the same time. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. But no. That's not right. Not correct. And then they throw these like little curveballs at you, like, you know, he must be new. He must not know how to pull. Motherfucker, I have raided through like almost every single fucking raid tier of World of Warcraft, and at least like 4 other MMOs. Like, I have played so much Black Desert. I've played EverQuest. I've played fucking RuneScape. I've played Metin 2. Do you even motherfuckers know what Metin 2 is? Age of Wushu? I have done more fucking pulls in my life than you have had breads. How many coffees Gordos has had is an insignificant number compared to the amount of pulls I have done. You know? Yet.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Wrong, you're wrong. That's true. It just isn't it. That just ain't it, Chief. I wouldn't say it wasn't an experience by any means. Like, holy shit, that fucking rocked my world. Like, it has been a couple of fucking years since I've had this amount of World of Warcraftism in my MMO.
I can tell you, I enjoyed this immensely.
Just the sheer amount of disbelief. Can I... Obviously no, right? Casting is pussies.
Quick question, can you just apply dots to them and run around while they chase you and die to the dots?
No, it's not enough.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. 90 experience. That is about as much as I got from 2 hours in that party. Like,
Go!
holy fucking shit, dude. The efficiency, look at that. Like, EXP party my ass. EXP chain, don't need it. 90 XP. Right then and there. How much time? About 2 seconds. Like...
Wait, do they genuinely need you for that to happen because of your chain ability?
No. They don't need me, obviously.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm just stunned by it, you know? I get it, this is a 2002 MMO, there's not a lot going on. People have figured out exactly what you need to do, like, fucking 50 years ago. But, the same fucking thing of, I expect you to know what is the correct way of doing this, and I expect you to do it on like a dime. And yeah, maybe it's my mistake for being like hard-headed and not being like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm a new player. I don't understand what I'm doing. Could you please tell me how to do this, right? But I don't need this. I don't. I really don't. I really just fucking don't. And I'm glad that like 7 people were here to witness this, because holy shit, this video game is gonna be uninstalled the next time this happens. But like, fuck. Is this really just the case? Is this really just like every MMO I ever touch is cursed with? I just forget how to play a video game the moment other people are involved.
The thing I don't understand is why
This thing is gonna fucking kill me, dude.
Run to the next zone?
Yeah, I'm dead probably though.
But yeah, the thing I was saying, and I can't comprehend, it's like, especially if you're in a guild, maybe get your guild mates to do that part.
To do
if
the
you're
very organized thing, right? I imagine you could do this in public parties, right? I imagine this is just the norm, right? This is how you do a public party. But,
cool. Also, this game is set up through Discord essentially for the special server and all that stuff. Why is there no way to do that? Is there not a way to do that there and special?
No, there is a looking for group kind of website page thing that's integrated.
Cool.
Right? But seemingly no one uses that. From what I gather, a lot of people don't even use the party finder feature that is built into the game. Obviously people just don't look at their mail at all and don't look at their chat when I like / tell them, hey, you know, want to join up. Usually the response I get, I just entered a party or something like that. And like there's the kind of guild communication channel thing that's called link shells. People usually just immediately join in one of those, and they like have people to play with, I imagine. Like there's such a thing as a newbie link shell, right? It's the equivalent of a WoW leveling guild, where it's just like, hey, here's every new player that joins the server, get in on this shit, right? But here's the thing,
my
right?
immediate, it's gonna be power leveling.
Not even that thing. You know how I like to play video games, right? I just sit there and I play the fucking video game until I understand it, right? I don't want someone to show up and like chew the food for me so that I can be like, oh, this is how things are done. No, I want to, you know, do my own thing. And clearly, it's worked up to level 18, now 17. But, I don't know.
And clearly you are doing something right, because you are single pulling. The guys that were saying, oh, you cannot be single pulling those. Those are always... apparently no.
Like, I imagine ranged weapon has more actual range than a spell that's like 20 meters or something, right? Which makes the pull probably easier, right? But it's not
you're doing it.
The end of the world, as they were putting it, right? Like, obviously there was some kind of conflict inside at least 30% of that party that apparently knew what they were doing. That we are deer pulling, i.e. using a spell that is ranged in 20 meters to pull, right? It's another thing completely that my macros are set up for kind of like solo play, where I just cast deer, i.e. deer pull for myself, and then automatically like right click, i.e. like slash attack the enemy like a second later, so that I save myself the button presses, right? But clearly that is like something that just isn't done. Like you you cannot possibly do it, or is at least depreciated in some way. And I can understand it, right? I can understand it. People wanna do it. They wanna be really good at the video game. They wanna do the right thing, the most efficient thing, and not waste the time and all of that. But like, we're playing a video game. this, the act itself is a waste of time.
So that's the thing. Is like on the efficiency side and stuff like that. Like, my best example for this is how we used to do it from time to time in Warframe. Like, if randomly I find a group in defense that are like, oh, we have an actual good composition, drop in chat, do you guys want to go a bit longer, and so on. So ask and be explicit about what exactly you want to do. Don't expect it. Expect the base default, which would be the base of the players that you're playing with, which would be like after 2 to 4 ways
right now.
Yeah, and usually, like, what's the most normal human thing do? 2 to 4 ways of defense, leave. You're not gonna run long usually, and so on. And expect that. Same thing with clearing stuff, like, expect to just clear, don't expect to find the nitty-gritty stuff.
Right?
Yeah.
This is 20 meters. And you can do it pretty fucking well.
Yeah.
I don't understand what is so bad about this range. Obviously, I'm being like the cute noob right now, and like, oh, this obviously benefits to like having more range. I understand that, but why not this? If you have nothing else, why not this? Should I just remove that spell from my hotbar because it is not the thing? No, obviously. Have your spells. But you know, you're wrong. You're wrong. Arty, why? Why did you pull it?
That's a lot of stuff just came out on screen. I mean, it's been a couple of things that have been weird to you. Same with the stuff you were talking about yesterday about the auction house as well. And the profits and all that.
Yeah, there's like zero profit margin on a lot of the items in the auction house. It's just the bill of materials and that's it. No extra work, no, you know, I get to have a little bit extra. Like, now that I'm cooling off, it feels like I'm like playing it up too much. But it's it's my age-old thing. I keep saying this every time this happens, but like, people are too obsessed with following like meta. It's like it's a rule of law that this is the way you play the video game. Any video game is the best way. And it fucking upsets me. I don't know what happened in the last like 10 years, but it's only getting worse.
Wikis. And also YouTube.
Yeah, it's probably all the guys that are like, here's the top 10 beginner tips for Final Fantasy XI, right? Here's how to be the bestest player and how to win video game. But like,
I think videos like that do have their place. If you're at the point where, okay, I've gone through the game, I've understood,
Yeah,
I
and
want to
you can
learn
get
more
some
about
little
the game.
extra, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And as, of course, that's when we're talking about experiences like MMOs, when we're talking about PvE games. Stuff change a bit when it's about PvP, because there it's like
Why did I
it's a
pull this
knowledge
in?
game at the end of the day.
I'm such
Oh
an
boy,
idiot. I'm like defaulting because I'm listening to
oh,
people talk.
time to run again.
At least now I have more health, so
This-
it's not that bad. But like,
Yeah.
you were saying?
The thing that I can't like, I can understand expecting at least to a certain degree optimal stuff in a PvP game where it's team versus team, player versus player. You're trying to do the best of your abilities.
Yeah, if it's
and
competitive,
you
sure,
expect-
but like,
Sure. But the PvE, it's like your default expectation in a PvE game, at least for me, has always been expect just random stuff and just enjoy the show. There is no. It's like it doesn't make sense to expect the optimal out of random people.
I mean, how should I put it? Maybe it's just the thing that, you know, obviously, if this game takes so long to do anything in it, why would you ever, like, consider doing something that isn't the most efficient thing possible?
Because you enjoyed the process? Like,
Yeah, but that's not how people think. Like, there is no enjoyment in video games, right? They're a job. Right? You
Like-
do this because it's the thing that everyone else is doing. So, fundamentally, you don't want to have questions about the game.
yeah. Like,
You want to have like all of the mystery about it immediately fucking absolved, which means that you know flock to every written and video material on it, which is fine. You know, some people play video games like that, and that's okay. But prescribing that onto other people and expecting, you know, this to be the norm, right? Everyone should ruin their fun and immediately have no questions about anything in this game. Like level 1, you know exactly which race you're going to pick because of the stat bonuses. You know exactly which nation you're going to pick because you know what quest lines you're going to take, which like jobs you're going to pick because you know what subclasses you're going to pick, and then which advanced class you're going to pick, right? And then you just have this route that you follow, right? It's not you discovering what the video game is. You know, it's not you roaming around aimlessly and then finding quests and trying to solve them with the scant information that the video game gives you. No, the whole idea is you have no questions. I don't want to think.
and that's there are games that are like it varies from game to game. Like PoE, for example, actively discourages you to explore because and in what you're building because respecking is so fucking damn
But that to
expensive,
me is
which
just
I don't like.
bad design, you know.
Bad design. Yeah, I think everybody agrees about that part of PoE being bad design. But here, where it's like, okay, yeah, you did something wrong. You're 5% less optimum than the optimal red mage. Why the
Yeah.
fuck do you care?
But the thing, like, it's not like the whole like, okay, let's do the optimal thing, or let's learn the optimal thing. It's that it disabled them when it wasn't the optimal thing. They lifted their hands from the keyboard. One of them rage quit. You know, it made them feel like it was like the end of the world. Like me pulling one goblin after we've just killed only 2 mobs in this party that I assembled for no good fucking reason. Like, I didn't do it with, like, some fucking really organized intent. Obviously, I typed, like, 2 lines in chat. Hey, want to party up? Okay, join in, send request. That's fine.
Yep.
You know? Let's kill some fucking shit. But, for them, it was either we do this or we don't. Like, at all. We don't play the video game together if this isn't happening. And again, may I remind the viewing audience that that was a level 12 in a level 21-ish zone. Obviously underleveled in every sense of the word, at least by my standards. You know, when I see a mob that is a higher level than me, I say, okay, this zone, this is for future me. This is for when I've gone over the fucking whole rigmarole of getting to at least 1 or 2 levels below that, maybe just being on par. That's what MMOs have taught me. Obviously, with a group, lower level characters can take on the bigger monster. That is absolutely fine. But we were fighting shit that was like, I don't know, fucking level 16 or something. I don't actually remember.
Yeah.
Mea culpa. But the fact that we can't, like, as a downscaled level sync, the level 12 group, 6 people throwing damage at one mob can't possibly. Even though I saw the, like, me and another guy hitting the mob, or maybe it was just me, I didn't really see it. But, like, I cast, like, 2 spells on it, and it was at 83% health, so 20% of that health was already gone.
I mean, with how much you did running around and how much chasing you did, I think, and it was like full duration of Dia, I think it was mainly you, if not just you.
It doesn't matter, really, for the purposes of this conversation, but, like...
Yeah.
It's not like it was impossible. Why not? Why not just kill it and then reset? And, like, the mob is dead, and then we just keep doing a little grind here and pulling it on. Does it, like, disable some hotkeys that I have?
No, I'm not exactly sure. There are a couple of reasonings that it might be.
I'm sorry, whoever was in my party. I'm not there anymore.
The main thing is probably the chain.
It is. I know it is the chain. Technically, I know how to do the chain. Right? I might not do it in, like, the exact fucking perfect way, but I technically know how an EXP chain works in mechanical terms.
Yeah.
The fact that
it's not like it's changed in the past 20 years.
You know, okay, maybe it was an asshole move, but I did it. You know, they told me, hey, Artie, go pull, and I did. Why pull the goblin? Because you told me to. You know? It's not like you told me anything specific. I said pull, and I pulled, and the XP comes out. It's kind of a, like, weird catch-22, where I'm, like, the guy who ruined it, but also the guy complaining about it the most. Like, why aren't you as stupid as I am?
Yeah.
But I think most of you know what I mean.
Let me set something up. Ski vines. Okay. I'll be right back. Need water.
Enjoy that. I don't know, like, I see there's a bunch of people here in chat, like, sort of commiserating about my existence and all. But, like... Yeah, thank you. I'd love to hear what actual people who play this video game for more than 3 days have to say about it. Like... It isn't anything too, like, grandiose. We essentially made a party. Is this thing actually attacking me? It is. And I think this is like a big mob. Yeah, this is gonna kill me. Isn't this like one of those notorious mobs or whatever it's called? Yeah, I'm probably dead, but I have a camp nearby. I've already lost so much experience. Like, I'm basically de-leveling right now. It's so funny how this has spiraled into, like, oh, I died once to, like, a rabbit, into me being, like, half a level lower than I was before. God, my control is vibrating so much. I don't know. I know I'm being an idiot, because I'm just... Yeah, I was. We'll get there, don't worry. And that's the other thing, right? I have this mindset about most of these kinds of video games. Yeah, you waste time, but fundamentally there's nothing unrecoverable. Like, I could pay more for something and gain less. Like, I can buy pickaxes at 200 and get, like, only copper ore and pebbles, and it will still be worth it. Mostly because I'm just like, I don't care if the investment for this is like not properly accounted for. I will just do whatever, no matter how much it costs, no matter how much it costs me, because this is a video game, right? I could always get the gil back. Or the zenny, or whatever the fucking currency is called. I think it's gil. Zenny's in Monster Hunter, so this is gil. And, like, the levels, obviously, I could just hit some monsters and get back level 18. It's not a crying shame. Now, if I lose someone else's, like, level and, like, half of his spells turn off, then, alright, I'll take a hit on that. I'll take that damage. But, for the most part, nothing is non-recoverable. If this is your 1 hour in which you play Final Fantasy before having to go to sleep because you wake up at 6 in the morning and then you go to work for like 12 hours and then, you know, you have a family to look after, alright. You know, fine. Don't party up with me, is the situation in that case. Don't be with the guy who can afford to waste time. Right? Okay, that's a good number to have in mind. But we were kind of like, I don't know, like level 12, let's say the mob was level 16, or whatever. I don't actually know. It's probably not, it's probably higher. But that's not the point anymore. I'm so beyond that, even though, you know, you saw all of that. I'm not healing. Because the rest mechanic in this video game is also very functional. I don't know. I'm gonna get level 18 again. It's not a loss. No, it's not ruining it for me. You know, I have a bitchy intonation. I like bitching about stuff. Because I'm not good at thinking of new sentences and thinking of different ways to say the same thing. Why am I not healing? I am healing. It's just taking a while. I thought I had a status effect on something. No, I'm gonna get my level, and I'm gonna, you know, find a way to get up to fighting those ghouls or whatever, and get the skull, and then do the quest, and it'll be fine. And that's not my worry. It's just that, like, as a human, I am prone to, like, trying to navigate these social circumstances in which I found myself, you know. And I really don't want to go into like the groveling, prostrating kind of sense of like, hey guys, I don't know what's going on. Why don't we just like not do this? Right? I don't want to do that. I have a little bit too much pride for that. Not a good thing, but I do, and it's the circumstances of my life. Yeah, when it matters, I will ask. But in that case, very much felt like it didn't matter. Like it wasn't fundamental to the experience of the game. At least I think so. Probably wrong about it, but, you know. Alright, let's go kill one more worm or something and get that nice, like, serotonin or dopamine release. I don't remember what the chemical is anymore. The one thing that we need to get back and have the nice bronzish text with a little bit of, like, wavy shadow behind it. And then we'll be all happy again. Oh wait, I can do that. Oh, we don't even have to do these like elaborate combinations, whatever. But I guess like 2 debuffs on each other is like fine enough. For the experience we need, a bee's dick worth of experience. No. Definitely not. I bet that one to the further left. 14? We can take a 14. Unless we can't, in which case. Why are you doing so much damage to me? Did you crit? Okay, good. Got scared for a second. Okay. And... now we're good. We're happy. We're back. We're so back it's not even funny. It was ours, damn it. Took. Oh. can't wait to find myself on like the front page of the Final Fantasy XI subreddit tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking great. Regrets. I imagine Peru's one of you. Thank you. If I can type. Oh, that's you. You've just been sitting on that? Just like, this motherfucker is gonna get that 25 XP and I'm gonna jump on that. At least I know that in this zone, for the most part, I can just grind my numbers. And progressively, these mobs are going to get easier. And so maybe I'll be able to like grind them for resources instead. I'm kind of fine with just sitting here for longer. And then maybe getting a party here instead of there. As counterintuitive as that may be. Like the stakes are a little bit lower, I feel. Yeah, it's just like level 8 kind of stuff. At least most of the time. Yeah, I know as much. I've been kind of looking through the auction house for the good stuff. You don't need to tell me that kind of stuff. I played enough World of Warcraft to immediately gravitate towards the low-level expensive items. I found my niche.
I mean, you've played the auction house in World of Warcraft enough as well.
Yeah, I mean, any video game that has an auction house is like a fucking magnet for me, really. Can't get enough of the shit. And like, I'd even say that as like a basic rule of thumb, any video game, or at least every MMO that has an auction house, and you can just randomly go into the forest that's like 5 meters away from it, and like kill boars for like half an hour, eventually it becomes a time where if it's less of a like theme park MMO like WoW is, a lot of people will move into the higher level zones. This, more likely not the case with Final Fantasy XI, because of the kind of sandboxy nature of it. But if it's a theme park, people move into the higher level zones, get like level 75, level 90, level 100, you know? And those lower level zones become very empty. And all the crafting materials from those zones start becoming more expensive, because no one wants to fly all the way back there, right? And so you kill those boars, get that meat, get that early game hide, and you slap that shit onto the auction house with a markup that only a level 90 fucking character can pay. Holy shit, the amount of money you can make that way is fucking nuts. And it's mostly because people are lazy. Would you kiss the... What would you kiss next to? If would you kiss next to the strolling sapling? I'm sorry, I speak English.
I think Rob has talked too much with me.
私は日本語とても弱いです。すみません。Nicht verstehen. Ich bin Tourist.
Я не повинен говорити.
You know? That kind of shit. Is that the guy? Is that a sheep or is that the guy? No, that's a sheep. Rob, you missed out. You missed out the last, I don't know, like hour or two. Fucking riveting.
It's been 2 hours already.
Fucking spiraled out of control. We were nuts. Put your podcast in the smoke. Are you smoking some ass right now, dude? Shit. Kids used to do it with grass, but you're a level above, I guess. Great hit. Yeah, you've reached suburbia. Congratulations. I had this funny thing happen yesterday night. I was playing like the Twilight Isles, and like I was watching someone on Twitch play simultaneously, and just like listening to them or whatever, right? And then like I'm farming something here, and obviously I started like looking onto my second monitor because there's nothing else to do, and I just see myself like fly towards me on the screen from the other thing. It was like very fucking surreal. Just by coincidence, they were like running by me in the zone. It's just like, hey, I know that guy. That's me. I'm on TV, ma. Yeah, it is. It is a real Strand game. It's real. And then they hosted some lady. I was like very kind of rambunctious and like bubbly. And I saw someone in her chat get peer pressured into making an account and installing this game over the course of an hour. And it was the most awkward parasocial thing I've ever seen in my life. It was stuff like, you just go make an account right now. Just go make an account right now. Do it. Like, press play now. Did you press play now? Did you do it? What nation did you choose? It was very odd. Very, very odd. Is it? Are you an apostle? Spreading the good word? That's 3K. Yeah, but he has like a obsessive personality, much like I do. Why did I break the healing? Get back on your knees.
Also, you didn't just do it on random person. You just had in your chat just now.
Oh yeah, I think the main part of the compulsion spell that was cast on that unfortunate viewer was also part. Hey, you can be a cat girl in this. And there was this very awkward moment where like this lady, obviously in like kind of a competent sort of guild situation, I was like, she's a chick, like pointing at people on monitor, right? There's girls in this game, you know? There's a bunch of just hot chicks playing Final Fantasy 11 right now, dude. I was like, holy shit, girl, you are selling it. Every lonely male in a 2-kilometer radius was just like instantly making accounts right now, man. It's just, but couldn't help feel a little bit weirded out by it. Just like, I know it's a joke,
just
right?
a little,
but just like it's a little bit concerning. A little bit in me is like, The cats subreddit, they have a...
What?
Is this bump normal?
That's...
Why does my cat
Last I checked, bestiality is still illegal.
Bestiality is the act of doing it, not looking at a cat teat. I don't think there's animal pornography available. I mean, no, that's not true. I have opened a horse porn website on someone's computer in high school, but that's another thing.
Oh, and when? Holy shit, that's actually scary.
Yeah, don't leave your laptop unattended in recess.
I would, yeah. That's.
Because that was me. I was like, ooh, a laptop with an active internet connection? Holy shit, you're done.
That's.
It was like
I
a
will
very
keep
ugly
in
green
mind.
website, which I loved. It was like, it had a banner with horses and people on it. The raging demon of the tech world. Yeah. The soul stealer, as it were. I mean, hey, I had to do something with my time. What am I gonna do? Just sit there and play World of Warcraft all day on my fucking Linux installation? No, sir.
What you mean you didn't just spam Rogue and net hacked at that time?
No, that was later.
Ah, that explains it.
Am I just daft or something? Unable to use weapon skill. I'm petrified and I can't move. I am sorry, but what is... Where is it?
No, you don't have to
Nothing.
yet. Shit.
Job traits. Resist petrify. Oh, it's slight resistance against petrification.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought I was cool.
Nope.
Slight resistance. Why would I want that? Why would I want a slight resistance?
Because it can proc and not petrify you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ah, shit.
I would have never figured it out.
I know. That's why I'm here.
Since you're one of the Reddit posts, let's see a cat teat. Oh my god, I just opened my Discord and people are, like, talking to me. What the fuck? Where were you, like, for the entire week? Weird bump on stomach. Okay, yeah, that's good. I missed a call from Cobb. Holy shit. And you sent me a Chinese... Oh, you got a gift? Oh,
Yup.
he likes
From
you.
this school.
He likes you so much.
Yep.
Why did you... Oh, yeah, that's VC texture, that's fine.
Yep. We need a voice for that, man. We need an audio for that.
I'll try and find it. If not, we'll make it. Let's give Ted his point. Is that his first? No, second. Lucky man. For those of you not aware, we have a collection of random bot posts that we tally every year, essentially.
Yeah, and I'm so sad I lost last year.
Did you?
Yeah, you won.
Hmm.
Like, I got almost nothing. I was
9
very
and
unlucky.
7. Yeah, that's because... I mean, compared to the 45, 36, and 6, you know, that's...
I mean, this year with the new rules, man, we might beat that.
we might
we'll
be
see.
there, yeah. We'll see how that goes. I mean, it's fun. We're turning something shit into...
Yeah,
shit.
no, I love it. I was so sad when they stopped coming in that and were only in the other and we couldn't get points for that, and I was like, aww.
You should probably make a habit of changing the rules if they end up doing that. But they have gotten smarter in terms of what a bot is nowadays, you know. They're not posting links that are, like, obfuscated and chopped up. No more dogfart.com links.
I mean, I guess the detection has become better. Ah,
I
shit.
highly doubt it.
Then it doesn't make complete sense that they've stopped doing it.
Like, probably the easiest thing you could do is just, like, get a sample of those messages and find the common part and just, like, if
Yep.
this message features that, then block the message entirely. Which probably includes the link to, like, their website, so they'd have to change the URL. And imagine, like, the more they have to change the URL, the more of a hassle it turns into.
Oh yeah. I mean, in some regards, it can be expensive.
So that's fine, you know? I'm happy with changing the rules around. Chocobo sighted. Rule of the rules mentioned. $53 damage. Holy crap. Hmm. Apparently it's Chinese New Year.
Yeah. I mean, it's usually Chinese New Year in February. Oh, you mean today specifically?
I suppose. This is the first day of Chinese New Year. I don't know if it's
Okay.
whenever, but it happened. I'm back up yet? I am.
Okay. Ah, unlucky. Nope.
Hmm. Alright. God, now I'm in this, like, weird fucking uncomfortable position where, like, we started off at 100 and now we're, like, at 10. It's unhealthy, that.
Lol.
Should make a new thing for the other skill. I don't know if it ends up dealing more damage or not.
Okay.
Chocobo sighted.
Ah.
What? Still too far away. Doing this out of range thing because I can't tell. I guess Ted and Rob will have to play COD. Because they just both booted up. The sounds are gone, yeah.
My shit. Nope. Dead.
Okay, now I actually have to heal. Oh. God, if only I had a party. I should make this into a joke again. Just like, yeah, let me go get a coffee real quick. Just every 2 minutes.
Ah, God damn it. And just go on the break screen.
No, just like get up, sit down again. Then do it again 2 minutes later. Everyone is fucking on. I love how his first little fucking comment is, I imagine vessel stacks with Doom.
Yep.
It's like two
You have to
damage
explain
sources
that-
on top of each other.
And it's actually a bad idea.
Probably too, yeah.
It's a waste of money. Because Doom disables all healing. So you don't need the vessel
Alright,
applying
does
to
that
it.
now.
Yep.
No wonder Doom is good. He's got some cool shit now.
Also, they removed the ability to deny. That's also a big part of it. So you can't get denied.
Yeah, not like most people were denying anyway, but...
At high level, yes. But yeah, at our level, no.
It's a little bit extra.
Yep. And AM died in the stupidest way possible. I mean, it's an AM.
I do really kind of like the zone. It's very odd. It's like half and half Holland, half and half some weird esoteric thing. Just that kind of silhouette is nice. I did ask someone in front of it when I saw it for the first time, like, can you go in it? Is there like shit in there? I'm like, maybe later.
I don't know if I solo kill throw here. Nah.
That's a decent cast time. That's kind of a pre-buff as far as I'm concerned.
My dude. LC stop.
Crack open a window real quick.
Too late.
This thing is still not dead.
We somehow lost top tier 1. Fantastic. But that's funny. Why can't we chill until my doom is up? Holy shit, man.
Nope.
And you showed on bot like a moron. I hate 5 players, man. Anyways.
Yeah, me too.
It's like support player is like, oh, the biggest thing is like you can be my backline that does a shit ton of damage when we jump on them.
Nope.
Nice.
It's like, what? 2 damage extra.
Oh, he's glimmer caping. Oh, bless him. Maybe. The thing is, the threat of a duel without her being doomed is way too high right now. A wish. Yeah, the thing is we're never fucking together. They like to talk about saving each other with our spells, but we're never together for that to happen. This guy's gonna do nothing the whole game. Holy shit, we don't have a 5. Shit.
What is that? It's a
Oh, that's Oh, they save each other in front of Jakira. I shouldn't have done the LC there.
Yeah, alright, I have to disengage. I'm so dead. I only hope that there's someone here who can fucking kill it. But I'm probably dead by then. Well, that's fair.
Just
Okay, not too bad.
No.
Just gonna move into room 2. Ah. Joker excited. Apparently there's a lot of stuff up there. People are running to it. Mm-hmm. Keep forgetting to buff the sword up. It's 2 damage, but it's 2 damage every hit, so fundamentally not too bad. Exchange. I think so, at least. Okay. Hmm. Mhm. So yeah, the Valcombe Dunes are kind of a 18 to 24 area, roughly. Not that such a concept really exists in this game, but considering my predicament, I think we'll have to go with those numbers. Notorious monsters are 26 to 30-ish. I don't know why I'm looking at this right now. Just kind of want to have a vague idea of when I can kind of go in, as I think my deal. I might just get up and stretch soon, a little bit. Just sitting around and playing this isn't the best of ideas. And I don't have a signet. How do I get a fucking signet? Have to go to the edge of this fucking town. Not town, map. It's like a guy right there in North Gusterberg. Starting there now, I guess. Shit. Mm-hmm. Is there a little bit more of a direct line? Kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. Get over it. Alright. Finally. Get my fucking signet back. Yep. See it. Ah. There's kind of no point in heading back to town, really. We're kind of in a push forward mood. Neat. Really? Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-dum. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go in a corner. Take a break, I think. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm moving things on screen right now. Alright, sorry for the wait. Went and stretched a little bit. Got some food. All that good stuff. Mm-hmm. Actually managed to get the interrupt. Mm-hmm. Hmm. This thing's like straight up not giving me experience. Huh? Did you kill his ally? What was that? God, my enhancing magic's gonna be nuts. Mm-hmm. I should turn off edge panning and all that. What? I was on Retro Achievements, and I was looking through the new sets, and it said that this one was available. And I haven't gotten to play a new MMO in quite a bit. New as in new to me, not as in, you know. So, you know, felt like giving it a shot. Heard some things about it over the years. I'm kind of just taking my time with it, you know, watching stuff on the side. Trying to figure stuff out. Oh yeah, it's very much... Hey everybody in the Zaibatsu, I just saw this EverQuest game that the entirety of the West is going fucking nuts over. What if we do something like that for the next Final Fantasy? There's like a lot of cross-pollination. But I pretty much, you know, I've tried 14, but I bounced off it because it's just World of Warcraft. As much as people try to convince me it is a post-World of Warcraft MMO that exists in this kind of weird bubble. But like there's that kind of golden period around like the early 2000s where it's before 2004, Star Wars Galaxies, EverQuest, and this thing. And it's still kind of like some semblance of, okay, this is like a chat room with some RPG mechanics. Enjoy. That, and it also wants to have a story. I have this like phrase that I derived from playing Final Fantasy games. And it's that after Final Fantasy 1, that ROM chip had enough space to fit in the text required for Final Fantasy to have a story. That's kind of when shit just took a nosedive for me. I really do not care for the weird high fantasy-ness of it all. You know, this is kind of, you know, working for me. You know, it's kind of medieval-ish. It's a little bit fantasy, obviously. It's a little bit more grounded than usual. Of course, airships and steampunk stuff galore. But, fundamentally, it's not that over the top, at least as far as I've seen for now. Maybe it gets into, like, dragons and elf magic bullshit later on, but, you know, get there. But, like, a stage like this, you know, if I increase the... to like that. Even that doesn't really do it. You know, with the windmills in the back and this massive, like, ancient-looking stone figure in the middle. You know, that's the kind of aesthetic that I kind of like. I don't mind that it's mostly empty. I like the fact that most of the items are player-generated, or as much as they can be. It's good. Obviously, you know, stole 3 days out of me, so... What's up, buddy? Or is that a Beastmaster? I imagine it is. And I'm just, you know, for lack of a better term, morbidly curious. I like trying out shit that I haven't played before, and then putting in some time. I'm definitely compelled slightly by the whole, the slow pace of it all. Because, like, just the act of gaining a level takes, like, a considerate amount of time. And, like, obviously the main way you do it is by killing mobs. And killing mobs gives you new items. And those new items, the ones that you don't need, you put on the auction house, make money, get items you need. Now, obviously, I'm kind of in a kind of self-imposed position where I don't really know what I need. So for the most part, I'm just like dicking around, trying anything that drops off of anything. I'm not being adventurous with my jobs yet, But I imagine if I end up sticking around for longer, I'll, dip into that luxury a bit too. That's good, yeah. I'm kind of hostile towards a little bit of like the communal sentiment that this game has. Thunder Elemental. I am not going anywhere near that thing. A lot of people obviously want to help out because new player usually equates to like someone who needs to be nurtured and coddled and all of that. For the most part, I'm trying to avoid most people's like unsolicited advice. I'm not really interested in the meta of it all. Even though, some of it is genuinely good advice, it's just that I'm more open to figuring that shit out on my own. Playing it as 2002 MMO, not as a 2002 MMO with the 2024 internet connected to it, Obviously, not everyone is up for that, so I understand when people don't really get it, but it's the way I play the video game. And obviously that led to the conflict earlier today, which I think you saw. And that's just about to attack you. Let's give you a buff. Did you miss that? No, well, it was a fucking doozy. Well, that's alright. You got the interesting part, I think. I don't know. Like, I'm not terribly good at the whole social thing. Even in life. So, trying to be like, hey everyone, let's get together and make this thing go a little bit faster. Because obviously the only reason why anyone's in a party in this game is to make things go a little bit faster. I don't think there's much to it. This game is going to be tremendous if you have like a group of 6 friends to just dip your toes in with it. But most people don't have that luxury. I certainly don't. Yeah, like for the most part, my interaction with randos on the plains, as it were pretty alright. But it's not really something I'd consider meaningful in any way. Sometimes you see someone you partied up with in town, and you give them a little wave or something. Try to make the whole thing alright. Yeah, this thing might actually kill me, which is fucking great. Okay, it didn't. Would have been embarrassing if it did. I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out the social aspect of this. I'm probably navigating it a bit wrong. I'm mostly just like walking around and like, hey, is anyone in this current zone that I'm in? Alright, are you around the same level as I am? Great. Do you want to party up? And 90% of the time I just don't get answers. He has been maxed to death, and that's true. And that's fine, it happens. It's the natural recourse for MMOs and all that. It's just, having the sovereignty of mind to, decide whether or not you want part of it or not. I don't know. I just take my time with it. Is that some different MMO, or is that something I don't know because I haven't heard of it? Or is that a link show? All right. I don't know. It's a weird stance, right? Obviously, I'm kind of used to the whole almost solo self-found experience. Just okay until you actually find like 3 people who are online every night that aren't like in your immediate like friend circle. Then you're not really, doing the whole party or guild thing. It's like, who cares if you team up with like a level 12 around your range, and then next day they never log on anymore. It's kind of that situation. If you want to actually do some organized stuff, you need people who are online just about as much as you are. And I'm like not trying to rush myself into like joining a link show or anything, just so that I get to have my own views as to things. Trying to figure out whether or not I like it, and so far, I think coming back to this 3 days in a row means that I'm definitely compelled by it on some level. It's definitely slow going, and it doesn't really respect your time, but it is compelling in some way. Maybe I just can't put it into words yet. It'll take some time, but I will eventually. Oh yeah, because it's different now, obviously. I've been alive for 20-something years, and I've seen a lot of different approaches to people playing video games, and this is kind of the one that stuck with me. So it's not that like I'm opposed to the idea of partying up or anything. It's just that it's not the natural recourse to any problem. If I find some people that are like cool and all, and I'll just play with them, That's not my problem. It's just that finding those cool people requires you to dick around on your own for a while. It's like, if you don't even know what you like in the MMO, then you don't know what to really do, You don't know what people to be looking for. Maybe I just like running missions. Maybe I just, want to get to level 75 or however much the max is. Maybe I just want to, dick around and do fishing all day. There's all kinds of people for all kinds of things, and if you're just looking for warm bodies to do content with, then that's not really the thing. And that's why I kind of chose Red Mage. I'm not too big into Final Fantasy in general. So like I have no actual like attachment to the setting or anything. Like I usually play kind of a paladin sort of character, mostly because at least in, let's say, World of Warcraft, paladins tend to be this kind of hybrid cleric warrior type thing. They have abilities that, buff themselves, buff allies, heal yourself, and also deal some damage. So it's the kind of jack of all trades thing. Obviously helps with the whole self-sufficient idea. Mostly because, if I'm going to be alone and I'm not going to have a healer, a DPS, a tank, and a fucking guy that's going to, I don't know, cook my fish for me, then I have to be able to do at least part of that on my own. And so this kind of white mage, black mage, warrior hybrid class is definitely something that's up my alley. This Cygnus guy really fucking into me. I read as much. I kind of just glanced over the descriptions because the how should I put it? The character creator is outsourced to the website and doesn't give you like any text descriptions for anything. So I thought that maybe, you know, I ought to at least give it a look. And it sounded right up my alley. Obviously, right now, I'm like level 18-ish, moving on to 19. I need to be like probably level 20 or something. Maybe 21 to stand a chance over at the dunes. And I think I've already picked up a quest which allegedly, as far as I'm led to believe, will let me do sub-jobs after I complete it. Don't really know what that entails, but we'll find out. And my progress is just, you know, slow and steady. Get whatever items I get. Like, I don't even know how much I have in my bags. You know, all this shit. I'm gonna eventually transfer onto my big stash, my dragon hoard of items, and then see what I want, what I don't want. Yeah, it's very deliberate. It's odd that I find that it's not really a game that you can play like AFK for the most part. I can't just leave my character on auto run in this direction and expect nothing to happen, you know? Can't just leave it somewhere to fish like a lot of the Korean, Japanese MMOs tended to be around the time. Yeah. And it's just finding those landmarks, really, that's the compelling bit, I think. Like, I've dipped my toes into fishing, I've dipped my toes into gardening a little bit. Because I kept seeing the seed patches keep dropping from certain mobs. So I'm like, okay, here's like another source of things that I can use. And I just have like a general interest in like, at least trying out everything for a little bit. Again, for the moment excluding jobs. Because I don't have that much time, unfortunately. I should rebuff him for forgetting this. I don't know. It kind of annoys me that there's not like a distinct amount of depth to it. As in, the difficult part in figuring this game out is more like where to find certain things and where to like source certain reagents and how to get certain moves, how to unlock certain features. It's not as much of a issue, you know, actually like playing combat or like the moment-to-moment stuff. It's all like big picture stuff. Like that guy's doing chocobo digging, which, you know, I guess I have to have a chocobo for. I kind of have an idea where to find a chocobo because it's right to the left of me. Or at least an NPC told me that, you know, you have to be a higher level or something to even start that. Well, yeah, obviously, but I, you know, I expected to, in a way. Even now, like, what is it, like 20-something hours in, like, compared to the first couple of hours where you're just basically walking at things and casting one spell and attacking them for the rest. It is, like, fundamentally different when you have all the ways of spending your tactical points and, like, 7 spells that you can cast, a bunch of buffs on you, that kind of stuff. You know, and it probably depends on class, but, you know, certainly there's more going on per hour than it did before. But, you know, I've turned off the music. You know, I'm just listening to ambient sounds and all of that. You know, looking at people, trying to figure out what the color of whose name means what. That sort of shit. And then, you know, you'd be surprised. You get to some answers naturally over time. You figure things out. Okay, let's rebuff quickly. And I'm not being terribly efficient about it, you know, but, you know, eventually probably find a group of people that, you know, enjoy doing this with. Things will take their course. The problem is I'm like, obviously, in the medium of entertainment, I'm struggling to, you know, figure out how to make this entertaining for other people. As like an experience, because I'm really just sitting around here, you know, listening to stuff on my second monitor and just hitting the same thing over and over again. Obviously the social aspect is going to fix that, but, you know, even if I check now, let's see, not that, find member, and there's a warrior, high mage, level 75 summoner, God knows what they're doing. 24 thief. And like all of these guys have like leveled up past a point, certainly. They've all gotten their subclass. So they're a little bit deeper than me. It's kind of hard to find people that are on the exact same level as you. Like even if you do like this whole thing, you know, hey, there's a guy that's kind of on my pace. Let's invite him over. That guy's already rank 10. He doesn't really need my kind. I think rank is like the rough like best descriptor, I think, because it tells you, okay, this guy's made this much progress into the game. Because like obviously if they're like a level 75, 35 and then rank 10, then, you know, they don't want to fucking deal with me. If anything, it starts looking like charity and more like than a party. And obviously sending unsolicited invites isn't the best way of getting a party, but, you know. It has more of a chance of working than just being the random guy who's like, hey, want a party? Why? I don't know, I want to play the video game. You're here, I'm here. What else do you need? Let's invite him, you know? Wanna party up? He does. There you go. Yeah, I'm making more parties. Are you fucking kidding me? But this one will work because no one will talk. This guy already knows that all he really has to do is hit the monster. See, because he's a rank 10, he's not a level 12, he knows what he has to do. See, no words, no organization, no nothing. He just went and hit a thing. He knows exactly what the purpose of this party's for. Exactly. There you go, put that video game design degree to you. One huge wasp. Mistaken sociology? Probably, you're right. And obviously this guy's like in a core sort of advanced class where he gets to have a pet and he gets to fucking flung it around and be cool and all, but like I don't care. He's around my level, he wants help. And obviously 2 people hitting mobs is faster than 1 person hitting the mobs. You know, I have the utility to make sure that this thing, you know, keeps him alive and everything. Trying to keep our mana levels equal so that whenever we rest, it's kind of the same amount of time and it's just him waiting for me. I didn't need to waste that. Should have looked. I'm just so excited when I get 1000 TP that I should use the move. Okay, I'll find him on the map later. God. I think the worst part of the design of this game is the rest system. Like, it is the ultimate actually do nothing in the game option. I use it to, like, cast lots and to look for other party members, usually. I try to, like, edit macros as I'm doing it, just keep my fucking self busy, because I'll go nuts. Yeah, I can go get a coffee, that's true. Coffee and cookies. Alright, yeah, you know. There's no choice in the matter. 43 Y mage? Yeah, you don't want anything with me. Mm-hmm. Just get revenge. He's level 10, so I don't really want to, like, downscale the party to his. Maybe you'll get more experience if I do, but... yeah, doesn't feel like it's worthwhile. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, yeah. And I think it's made worse by the same system, essentially, in Final Fantasy XIV, where it just disables your character. Like, how do we down-level a character so that it's not as overpowered? Scaling its spells and making its attacks deal less? No. We chop its leg off. Chop its leg off and make it the same level and disable all of the cool spells they might have just so they don't see anything that isn't outside their level range. Because God forbid. God forbid. Oh, that was a nice attack. Oh, sick. And obviously he apparently doesn't have ranged spells, so he's just using the boomerang to pull for himself. Yep, no spell. Why didn't it cast? I guess he was out of range. Oh, I don't have mana, that's why. No wonder I can't cast shit. Mm-hmm. At some point this guy's gonna crouch. Can feel it. He is dealing so much more damage though. He's clearly got some kind of good gear. Then and I guess we're technically a 3-player party. Because he's got 2 separate bodies just hitting it. I would do like a secondary summoner, but as far as I'm aware that doesn't really work the way I think it does. I don't think you can have the summon if you do that, so it's kind of pointless. It'd have to be my new main class, and then I'd have to be like subclassed into Red Mage or something. Not that anything's stopping me from making that happen. Shit, man. It's already dead. No, it's a desync, don't worry. Yeah, his pet just hits it for more than I do. He's got like 2 of me in his pocket. But you know, this is more pleasant than what I was doing up until now, you know. I'm just following this guy around and helping out, and that's it. You know. No worries, no stress. No, Artie, why did you pull the goblin? Why? Why God? What were you thinking? It is. Can barely make it out. We out of mana? You want to stop? You want to take a breather? No, we still efficiency maxing. Yeah, right. Or did you go back and watch the fucking thing? Is that what you're telling me? It wasn't necessary, but, you know. Hope you got something out of that. Oh, alright. No, this guy. This guy's just like, yeah, 10 mana, that's the sweet spot. That's where you gotta be. That's where the good EXP comes out of. How did you find that guy, man? Shit. Look, a needle in a haystack, just like, there's a thing right there. Where there's already combat going on. Pulled it off of him. Oh, he's wasted his last mana. Surely now he will rest. Still kicking. Still going. Alright. Thank God I'm a red mage, right? Level 50 sword skill. Shit, dog. Alright. I wonder if my signet's up. Not my signet, whatever this thing is called. The, this thing. Yes. Alright. Time to XP max, dude. I did very little for that, but I'll take it. I wonder if I can, it's not abilities, it's magic. I can poison and blind him, but I can't stone his weapon or anything. There we go. And a bag of vegetable seeds. I should invest in getting all 10 of those pots inside my house. It'll absolutely ruin my storage situation because it'll be like what, from 50 slots down to 40? Maybe I should not do that. Or actually sell some of my crap, you know, stop hoarding. Nice go. Is he gonna rest? He did it. I'm so proud of him. Fucking Drew, yeah. Spent his last 5 mana on a poison too. I don't even know if mine costs 5. How much does it? 5 MP. Would you look at that? Holy shit, the spell they start you off with is 7. I guess poison does more damage, so they didn't want to give you that initially. And the whole point of Red Mage is that you get enfeeble skills first, not... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Up. Still got his buff on. I'll probably try to level up my elemental stuff. If I really care for it. Just like... Where is it? There is 18, 9, 13. Let's just cast stone all over the fucking place. Probably deals like no damage. See, and like that bar right there being so red and not gray, that doesn't take like rocket science. That just takes work. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, shit. Mhm. Who's that other guy? NFT Stoop Kid. Alright. Good on you, mate. That's the good shit. Yeah. Took a whole day, but, you know. Small progress. Should probably try looking if there's like some new gear. Because I'm probably slacking on that front a little bit. Maybe that's why I'm having difficulties with random like level 18, 17 mobs. Need an upgrade. I have to rebuff us soon. Should see if there's a way to just bind the command for tab between enemies, not tab between everything on screen, to the controller. Probably is, I just don't know it. I'm kind of just killing those for sport at this point. I'm not giving off anything. I think that's kind of also something by design. I think they intended for you to just stay in the zone until it just no longer gives XP. Maybe that's a little bit too hardcore if you're like really into the grind, but for the most part. I don't know, feels like you're supposed to just get quick kills, not just wait half an hour for something to fall down. There you go, finish one off. So cool. Oh, Graham's here. Good on him. Went to the mines with that guy. Yeah, no one really around a range. That's still give me some XP. That's alright. That's fine. Wrong target. Is he typing? Alright. And that's how it goes. See, I'm already like 780 into the other level. Too weak? Yeah, that's too weak. Okay, let's see. I'm level 19. He's 18. Okay. Yeah, no, that's... kind of don't need that macro anymore. Probably remove it. Come on. Alright. So just start with a D anyway. Oh, you know what? That's true. Can do that. Give me a moment. Where is it? Macro? Could just do that. That I don't need. I'm gonna put these in the right order. There we go. Now those are sorted by that. Got my buffs like that. Should just shuffle these around, but I guess I can't. Okay, and now I can just do that. Yeah, that's so much nicer. Having them on two different hotkeys, essentially. Just always run the check like this and have my attack ready on this. It's pretty good. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Poltergeist. Oh, I know better than that. Yik. It's like a Kamen Rider. Just goon. Goes Such a nice sound. Does that say 3 minutes of blindness? Because I'm upset. I don't want to have my attacks evaded for 3 minutes. I should get one of those. I think I have access to those as Red Mage. The become resistant to certain status effect spells. I don't know where to buy those really. Yeah. I think I've seen those on the auction house, but I haven't actually seen the vendor. And usually the vendor price is a little bit lower than that. Obviously you're paying for convenience in that case, but... Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd say they have utility. Like, I personally have this kind of outlook on allegedly worthless things. Is, you know, it's better to have than have not. Like, if you really just want to be able to deal with most problems, like, one day you're gonna be like, oh, why didn't I have this spell? You just end up buying it, you know? Even if it's a lot of money, you just get that money back from something else. Right. Okay, seedlings are now definitely out of my range. I think I'm struggling here. That's it. Unless I get it off. Yeah, I'm done. I don't know why that was such a struggle. Like, this is... Because of, what did we say? Level 15, easy prey. I don't know. Happens. I have to disband. I'm getting kicked in the ass by 16. Better not. Yeah, it is party time. I'm just gonna stick to what I know. And it's still a bitch. Okay. Did you? No? Good on you. But why is that flashing? Okay, it's disappearing. Uh-huh. Let's do another one. Come on. Oh, that's that one. Well, this is happening. Where's it sit? Oh. Send him an invite. See if he'll respond or anything. I don't know. I really have no idea. Like, I'm just trying my best. And that's all I can really give it. I guess he doesn't wanna party up. It's current area, right? This is what interests me. Ultra Goblin. What a name. Are we healing at any point? Just because the poison wore off and now we have to be in this weird middle state where I'm actually healing, but no, actually. The fucking Nihongo jank. $180. Next time I look up from my phone, it better be a different number. Okay. Do I feel ballsy enough to take one of those on? Like a decent challenge. Level 17. I like a decent challenge. What did that mean? It was like a table I saw somewhere. Because if it's just like it has high defense. Below your level but getting tougher. Whatever that means. Below my level but getting tougher. You know, if we screw it, can always run away. And thunder, I have protect on. Poison off. It scores a critical hit of 42. A decent challenge, you don't hit shit. I hit you for 30 damage a pop. I just don't get it. Like, if we're gonna have these metrics, why give a shit? I think I should probably just like try and go to town and see if I can't like rummage through someone's trash for better gear. Like something that gives me some defense or whatever. Because I'm guessing this crap starter stuff is starting to lose its luster a little bit. You reckon? Misleading. That's like the understatement of the fucking century. Oh. Alright. Shoot herself in the leg. How are we doing on this front? 1/4 of the way. Because like at the start it was fairly accurate. And then it just progressively stopped being accurate. And I don't know. Now it's just in this kind of limbo where maybe you'll instantly die to it. Maybe you won't. No, not that one. Not that one. Fucking stop. Don't check myself. Can I live through this? Obviously not. And I'm dying because I'm fumbling my buttons now. Yeah, this is just die. This is... Don't come into the zone. Fuck you. Get out of here. Yeah. I reckon this is the point where, like, most people hit a wall. It's like the first kind of middle of the continent neutral zone from where you can spoke to anywhere else. I mean, I have a sense for when to book it. Problem is, what do I fucking do when this inevitably happens somewhere in the middle and like some fucking ghoul gets me? The answer is I die, and so that's obviously not where I'm supposed to be. I'm really just thinking I might as well go and get some better gear of some kind. Maybe go back to town and, you know, use some of that money I have saved up to get the better gear. Like, obviously I'm buying it. It's probably going to be with some, with some fucking overpriced shit, but, you know. I was really thinking that more gear would be falling from, like, random mobs, but it isn't. Like, the last thing that dropped was essentially the shell shield and that kind of stuff. First two zones seem to be dropping a decent amount of just wearables, but suddenly, no. Well, it's all dried up and everything. So yeah, I guess I'll just book it towards town again. Head south. See what I can scrounge up, and then, you know, maybe do a yard sale, try and get everything up and running. I want to remember it's kind of vaguely that direction, right? Yeah. Train to zone. Train to zone. Hopefully the notorious doesn't. Alright, buddy. I'll just do this. Okay, so you can't paralyze and poison someone. You can resist the spell. Yeah, right. Can't do multiple status effects at the same time. Mm-hmm. I don't know. My brain just blanks out and I start looking at my movie on the other monitor. Alright. Let's book it. I hope you didn't send me shit, because that is getting returned. As much as I appreciate it, I'm not willing to take charity. Again, like, the whole point of the experience is figuring out how to get those items and how to do it. Obviously, at the moment, my idea is just go and buy some shit off the auction house. So that's what I'm gonna do. I've pretty much looked through most of the vendors in town there. So. Oddly enough, when I looked at the vendors in Solbino, it also wasn't, like, all that good. Like, not a lot of items that I could make use out of. So I guess most of those are, like, player crafted or something. Or just, like, particularly rare in terms of drops. No, there's a group there. Sorry, I looked away for a second and a pebble apparently just made me bounce in place. God, getting anywhere takes so much time. And it's only gonna get worse. Yeah, I'm aware of the outpost thing. But I've heard setting it up as a bitch. That, and I imagine getting a chocobo is also gonna make things easier. I'm in the completely wrong direction. Yeah, and that's a weekly thing, isn't it? Look at that. At least 2 or 3 times my speed. Also apparently a bitch to set up. It is kind of like par for the course for this game at this point. It's just like, oh yeah, that thing? Kind of a bitch. Anything, really. It's just a bit of a chore. What level am I now? I think I'm 19. Yes, I am. A block of animal goo? Am I just full? Yes, I am. I guess I lost some stuff. That's alright. Can live with it. Should have put some stuff in the satchel, but hindsight's 2020. Yeah, no. I talked to someone and they told me it's around level 20. But then apparently it takes like a week of coercing and God knows what. Get up. Is it? That's good to hear. One thing that's not a bitch. We've done it. We found it. The one system that isn't pulling teeth. Though even in like Final Fantasy XIV, I was a little bit intimidated by the word rent a chocobo. What do you mean rent? How about I own this permanently and never have to reinvest any money into it? But that's WoW, and like every other MMO in the last 10 years that has done that to me. And then there's Black Desert where like Raise your own goddamn horse. Go into the forest with a fucking rope and break a leg. Enjoy. We're getting very close, don't worry. Almost there. It's a shame I'm running my ring a little bit, but I'm over that. Who knows, maybe now that I get some items, it'll be just insta-kill everything around me. Yeah, that'll probably be me. I mean, hey, that guy had a pole-arm that was dealing like 50 damage or some shit, so, you know, that's as close as insta-kill as we're gonna get. And I bet I can't use that. Just gonna get some shitty sword that deals like half of that. Very blue. More blue than usual. You need a coffee is what you need. Coffee and cookies. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna check on my auction house proceeds. Return the fan mail and, you know, see how much I've got to work with. Alright. How's the pots doing? Pretty good, honestly. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Hopefully none of this is fan mail. I guess it is. It says auction house. Yeah, there you go. So I have to turn warrior belt, compound die circlet, plate of sushi. Right. So that's items that are obviously of some interest to me. That one. Let's see how much any of those would run me. How much do we have? How much money do we raise? 5.2 thousand. Can probably make some more by selling some of the crystals I've got. And a bunch of other random shit. It's probably on full stacks at this point. A bunch of people bought my rusty subligars, which I wouldn't believe, but I guess it's happening. Alright, let's maybe sell first. There you go. Wind crystals continuing to be very profitable. I'm not particularly undercutting anyone, but, you know. I should have thrown my shit in the box. It's in the box, the box. Buy a storage slab. Okay. God, that is a lot. Thank you. I don't need your service. I thought you were a little bit more generic than that, but no, you're some specialized kind of storage. Expensive too. It's a quest item. Okay. Got some beehive chips. Any full stacks yet? Iron ore's getting there. Iron ore's profitable. Surprisingly very little. Guess tree and bulbs. Ugh. Oh, right. Let's go some shopping. Right. See what we got for swords. Bobo, fan favorite. RDM. $19. And that's 36. Brassifos. 12. 228. Level 13. Okay. That's the default one. 14, 230, level 18, Red Mage. Iron might be a possibility. Fire damage by default. Impressive. And fairly quick too. What's the kind of price on this? 14k, definitely outside of our range. We're here, level 9, 11 damage, 240. 18, 16 Red Mage, 240. It's 10k on its own. $13. 2.8, that's closer. $7k-ish. It's a little bit out. 3k, that's... yeah. $11k? Okay, plus one sword seemed to be a little bit on the pricier side. Unless you're bronze, but that's fine. $9k for that. 5k for 12. 2k. It is Red Mage compatible. Okay for that. And then everything... 11 to 22 plus... $3k, that's reasonable. Alright. do waste first. Muscle. Warrior's belt. 3k. Alright. Health, vitality 2, 18, red mage. Okay. Some mana points. Okay. How much is this? 8k lowest. Let's say by level. Alright, let's buy one. $3,000. That's gonna leave us with It's gonna leave us with nothing. Hmm. Okay. Lizard Jerkin. 15 defense right there. For 3,000. Okay. All races, red mage. 14. Bone harness. Okay. Is there anything on Earth that would stop me from wearing this? Red mage level 16, I'm 19. All races. Okay. Let's do 1.5. Okay. little bit sexual, but, you know, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Okay, let's find some leggings that cover up my ass cheeks a little bit. Trousers. 2,000 for lizard trousers, 10 defense. Did you? That's cool. Trousers. Selling for 2,000. HP recoverable while healing. That's good. But we're going for gross efficiency. Sure. Screw it. Lizard trousers it is, I think. Wait, let me see if I'm buying the right thing, though. This is a feet slot. I was looking at legs, so that would replace the subligar. Okay. Actually replace this because it has nothing on it. No stats whatsoever. Feet. Level. Okay. Garrison boots. Int in mind. Technically good for me, but... So this goes up to 3 or 4 defense, and that's kind of it. Like, this is obviously 5, and it's, like, a lot. Yeah, 9 AK. Lose it something? 1.7. Four and 3. So I'm essentially going to get 4 defense out of this. Well, for this, I'm going to go from 3 to like something bigger. That'll give me 7 extra. So I think I'm doing lizard trousers. 2,000. Alright. Definitely a fashion statement. It'll have to grow on us because we don't really have a choice. But you know, it's something. Sell my old shit. There we go. And we go 1.7. Unless I just got some money delivered. Maybe we're lucky the crystal sold. Let's go have a look. Yeah, it definitely is distracting no longer looking at my bare ass cheeks. Yeah. It's a little bit different. But hey, we should be a lot more survivable now. We have exactly 69 defense. Nice. Ken May waves at me. It's Ken May. Have I met a Ken May? Maybe. Was it? Yeah, good. Alright, we're back. We're back. Papa's got some fucking shoe money. It's like the next thing that's crying. This is 3 defense, I'm taking it. Maybe we do get that waist. Maybe we do get the Warrior's belt or something. Live large a little bit. The sword I can live with. I think that's alright. You reckon? I gather that stats are kind of important in this game, but you know. Like obviously this goes by 3 or 4. I could probably just buy some cheaper ones from like the shop, you know, bronze or whatever. Cheaper than getting these. Back upgrades, probably still kind of a weird accessory type deal. How do gloves and helmets scale up? That's curious to find out. I haven't really had to upgrade my armor at all. Two, 4, yeah. About as much as I expected. About hands. Quite a lot. I'm in gloves, just 3. 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Let's go into 7. So 5 and 6 is kind of where it's at. There's most offers for lizard ones. 5. Okay, so that's not too big. And head. Yeah, I have to sort. Could probably sort by defense and the numbers won't change too much. Face guard for 5. I think I can just buy that from a different shop. I think I've seen face guards. Didn't I sort by defense? What the fuck is going on? There's 11, 18. Is it still sorting by some kind of type? Yeah, it's sorting by caps and all that. Alright. That by defense sort doesn't do much for me. Up. Bronze circlet 7 MP2. Alright. That's a statement. How much for those? 1,000 for those. Maybe 999. We try and sneak one of those, huh? Alright. Can probably sell my bronze cap. Lizard warrior belt. It's a risk, but I don't have it anymore. Alright. It's 100. It's a shame. Alright, how do we look now? Alright, I can dig a circlet. Still the chest window is a little bit gauche, but you know, we'll get used to it. How's the stats looking? 74. Ruined a funny number, but... maybe I'll try and sell something extra to make up for the difference. Oh, I didn't sell the tree bulbs. Can I? Yeah, they're not marked for anything. So that's fine. It's a shame I'm paying the fees, but... what can you do? Ugh, Baron. I mean, I do know a really stupid and cheap way of maybe getting some loose change. The secret crystal stash. There we go. Thank you, past me. Just need to get like slightly over 300. I know how to get like 300 gold relatively quick. And even more technically. Because there'll be a lot of byproducts. It'll take some time, but we can get it. I don't know, I can't really judge weapons all that good. I think this is fine. I think it's slow, but I don't think the speed has ever been really much a concern for me. Maybe it should be. start with you. 1.4. Maybe it's a little bit of a gamble, but I imagine it'll work out well. 500 for waters. Maybe better holding off on those, but we're in trying times. Alright. So. Yeah, probably. Need to go equip some things. Maybe by that point I've already sold some crystals, because that's a... What is it called? It's not a high volume, it's a high speed product, or something like that. It moves really fast. Look at that guy, that has like a nice fucking transmog too. Someone buy my shit. Alright. Forget what the difference between these two is, it's probably none. Anything by any chance gone to 12 so we can sell it in bulk? Can't afford to go mining now. Lizard tails though, hello. Not selling these. It's got that like old school Monster Hunter feeling of just like, hey, I'm stripped for cash, let's sell the like the last fucking 15 monster parts I've gotten. A yellow diamond. Come on, there you go. Took you a little bit. 300 for... You're killing me. Feels like so much work. What is this set? Is this just bronze of some kind? Steam scale. Astral ring. Converts 25 HP to MP. Attack plus, evasion minus. It's got the warrior's belt and everything. 60. Alright, he's got a little bit more money than I do. That's fine. Right. While we wait for some of those products to sell, I will go and fish up some buckets. Just as like a safety precaution, and the crawfish that sell for way more than this bait is worth. Let's generate some items from nothing. And there's an auction house over there, so I could check. I really need to. I am kind of starting to like the new digs. It's definitely different, but, you know, eventually we'll be not so worried about fashion. Line breaks anyway, you fucking suck. Yeah, there you go. I mean, hey, we're scrounging up coins under the couch cushions at this point. And then again, I feel like the effect will be relatively minimal. Unless I'm just completely out of it and it ends up being like striking the difference. I've just kind of been dipping my toes into fishing and gardening. Not like full-blown investment yet. But, you know, just seeing how the margins are on that. I have no doubt. When I end up getting it, I'll sell it. Currently have no need for fish. Cooking is always like kind of a profession I've neglected. Like even in WoW, it's like the last thing I think of. Now, the unfortunate side effect of me fishing is that you'll be hearing the sound effects and suddenly, oh shit, my fish is here, and then it won't be. It reminds me of when I was watching some guy play EVE Online. And he had skill training complete. Like the notification for when you have to put up new skills in EVE is like his follower alert or something, so that it plays every time someone does that. And everyone who's watching suddenly fucking jumps in their seat. Holy shit, I gotta do something. It was evil, and I loved it. My favorite thing when I was roaming Twitch yesterday was just like a bunch of people like waiting, sitting around, basically doing some kind of conquest thing, and they're blasting this like high BPM techno house music, you know, just like super energetic. Meanwhile, the shit on screen is just sitting around moping, doing pretty much nothing of interest. It's like such a thing. Alright, thank you for hanging out. Hope you got something out of it. See you around again. There you go. One rusty bucket in my pocket. I do like how when you're playing with a controller, the second a fish shows up, it starts vibrating to be like, hey, wake up. What are you doing? Just in case you decide to fall asleep in the middle of it all. Or do something else, God forbid. Mm-hmm. Mhm. Is my fishing skill at this point? I cannot check. Because this menu is too strong. Pair of rusty leggings. Alright. I'm probably going to call it a night soon. I've been dicking around here all day. Let's try and get that belt and maybe call it. Hope the day that line stops breaking as much is going to be so great. If ever. Surprised they still have bait to go around. I guess it hasn't been that long. Okay, just as I said. I want to see if this is repeatable or not. Because it'll make it slightly more profitable, I think. No, she has no reaction to it. Unless they fucking screwed it up. Yeah, alright. I mean, thank you for the view, but holy shit. I have too many things for sale. How much is a bucket? 100. I mean, alright, yeah, I can see how that is. But you have to trade in 5. And it gets you like 300, so it's probably more profitable to just sell the buckets outright. There we go, that's some money. $5,000. Alright. Spending 3 on... Bid armor waste. $3,000. Okay, we bought the belt. There you go, fantastic. Let's see if I can find some like really cheapo leggings. Oh no, leggings as in feet. Okay. Nice. $80 armor. Is that barefoot? No, it's like a metal. What is they called? Toe. It looks a bit odd, but we'll live with it. Yeah, alright. I don't have any more space for that. Look at you. Is that a little sheep? It's funny looking. Alright, equipment's a little bit gussied up. Actually, quite a bit gussied up. Statistics-wise, at least. Mm-hmm. Just checking. I can have four items in here. Would you look at that? That's another 12 crayfish. Hmm. Ugh. Oh yeah, I have too many. Alright. We lose that little transaction fee there, but, you know, over with it. I should probably just sell those copper rings. They're probably... There we go. Alright. I think that'll be that. Got some new gear. All decked out and pretty looking. A lot of excitement at the start of today's show. For not, obviously. Got one level the whole day. And, I don't know. We had a good time, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna play as long tomorrow, but I'm definitely gonna start taking it a little bit slower. 7 hours is a little bit too much, more than I'm comfortable with anyway. Yeah, I'm off for coffee. The middle of nowhere. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Hope you got something out of the whole thing. Hope to see you again tomorrow, whenever we go live again. See you there. For now, have a good evening. Take care. Let's see if there's anyone to host. Mm-hmm. I'll send you over the Cobb. He's an alright lad. If I can. No, because they made it terrible to do all of this.